Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Wasn't expecting one of you drow to join the hunt. Praise the Absolute. Did something to upset Disciple Zarel?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A true soul. Yes. Should have seen it right away.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Well met, madam. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet. Tracking a runaway slave, Deep Gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant. I'm to kill the runaway, but she's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. A deep gnome with boots too good for a slave. That's all I know. Ah, you're a right miserable piece of work. Let's show that whelp what the Absolute's warriors can do. Bet a true soul can make those mushrooms choke on their spores. I'll keep watch here. No, might make a run for it. Both true soul and drow. That slave would jump off a ledge if she knew who was after her. She's just some deep gnome slave. They all look much the same to me. The boots should give her away.
The Ebon Lake. I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
Deck does the talking around here. Bother him.
Something over there.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Wasn't expecting company like yours, madam.
These fungal spores are everywhere.
Yes?
May the darkness protect you.
More are coming.
Hush. Do you hear it?
They're coming. They're coming.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They are coming. You are coming.
God, what's happening?
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Careful. Even the mushroom found it.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you. Fungus and mold glaze the servant's face and body. Through music and vision, the Sovereign reveals its origins. You see a frothing Dwergar, axe drawn, crazed by bloodlust, bearing down on a young Myconid. The frightened Myconid circle conjures mildewed vines. They encircle and transform the Dwergar. It now belongs to the circle. It will obey the Sovereign. fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body, a voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker. I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Let us spill blood. Dwergar or myconid, I care not which.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Yes. Our enemy's flesh makes a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
No peace.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Dwergar!
slashed me. Greys don't share. Talking hurts. Leave me. Please.
Like dwarves, Dwergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? You're a drow. No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while, I swear. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Indolence breeds madness.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. You hail from the dark. Yet far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It mourns, moved by your emptiness. It reveals its own home in reply, a humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you. I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs. In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it. Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
A drow? Play nice, or these shrooms will be on you in a flash. Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you? Balin's his name. Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick. Right, never mind. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout. Keeping the... Well? Might be enough. Well? Right now. Waiting for my idiot husband's return. Lest you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss. Balin, where are you?
Action, not reaction.
Trust no one.
No time to rest.
Monstrosity stares blankly forward. The creature's song rumbles within you, neither warm nor welcoming.
The Sovereign spoke its word. You will obey.
Myconid denounces your theft. It means to punish you. The Myconid calms. You may go in peace.
Cleanse the rot.
No time to waste. You bow, or you break.
Impero Mortis! Be conquered!
Leave no trace. On my way. Now they see me.
Another fight. Let's go. What path lies before me?
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Die!
think you can take me on?
Strike hard, strike fast. Taste my fury. Nothing important is ever easy. What do I have to lose? Got to concentrate. On I go. You bow, or you break.
I'm ready. Over here.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another day, another fight. Can't slow down.
The tumor is excised. The Dwergar are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign. A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon, as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole. It is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth my circle.
can't give up.
This feels good.
Victory awaits. To be, we saw to that.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow, striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
More busy work. That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return. Peace bringer. Be at home.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peace Bringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people? I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start. Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery's still a recovery. Like I said, save my kin. And if you kill any Dwerger, you won't see any tears from me.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. Our kind has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids? Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. My species has terrorized the Underdark for countless generations. But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much. The larva is not the only creature that has been inside this brain, but at present it is the sole resident. Your flesh has been burrowed into. Your flesh has been excavated. A tadpole need not tunnel when they greet their host. Unfortunately, beyond the assessment of my own kind, I cannot speculate what has passed through your cerebrum. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the larva. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but She refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
May your travels be safe and swift. I have never seen any...
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue. How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not. You'll find the key soon enough.
I wonder what the next move is.
Have you spoken with Skris?
How many die tomorrow?
Yes. She is cataloguing coital and fertility rituals.
The Myconid soothes you with hums and whistles.
Amicus animalis.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Might be enough to cover rent.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals. Mad supposition, questionable diagrams, and many gleeful references to tentacles. Not an overly academic text. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
The adamantine forge. That blowhard Dawn was searching for it.
creature ignores you.
Rot is cleansed. Breathe free.
You are worthy. Be among us.
Something in the tree.
Deep.
Almost like an invisible
still
hand
fresh.
pulling me towards it.
Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
He's indeed surrounded by Bibberbang. The spores of those mushrooms are both toxic and flammable.
I know that! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere! Thank you, thank you! Bad idea.
blood comes easy these days.
Let's spill some blood.
Ready or not?
I will ascend. Need to stay focused. On I go.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Swift and lethal. Ready.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough. Shall we cut and run?
Can't even catch my breath. Time to press ahead.
What should I do? Can't afford casualties now. Take you.
To the death.
Can't afford to let up. Take you. You need patching up. Take you.
Let's have some fun. Be quick.
Make way.
The dance macabre. Let's go.
Still on my feet. Have to keep going.
Something's guarding that forge. And it's weak to this hot hammer.
I'll take that.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins. Ooh, more. Yes, fun.
You wish to speak? Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found. There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same. Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come. With such stimulating company? Never better. Everything in your mind has been destroyed from what I gathered. And from the path I see you on, you are doing well at picking up the pieces. I am here to be your ear as you bear your burdens, and the arms that protect you if you can shoulder them no more. I believe you when you tell me that your symptoms do not wholly align with the makings of the parasite. But until we remove it, I doubt we will be able to isolate the rest of your troubles. The Oak Father must have blessed you to make it this far. Or another eye above. If I had my fleet of druids and a month of hard research, perhaps I could help. But I'm no savant. For now, I can only guarantee a cure for ceremorphosis.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketherick, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
Copper for your thoughts? No room in your party. What should I do? Now we're talking. Come on, let's go!
Pull yourself together.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. Someone I miss, and lost, I suppose. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I've got a long road ahead.
turn. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Got to focus.
Let's have a little fun.
Covered. Sometimes the only way out is through. This sensation. These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air. Out of sight, out of mind. What do I have to lose? Never a dull moment. got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
I just... No. Bad idea.
I need that bag!
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Wait, how did I get here? Cabbages! What if I just... No. Bad idea.
Makte Bartutu.
What are you doing? Get out of there! Oh, I'm all right. Get out of here! God, I can finally breathe.
Should get started.
Ah, right. As what were you saying? I was looking for Dereth. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
That might be worth a look.
Finally breathe. Ah, right. What were you saying? I was looking for Dereth. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
What were you saying? I was looking for Jareth. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta. Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless. That old idiot. Look at that. Got my useless old man back. Didn't think the likes of you took to helping folk. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldurs Gate. The locals go mad for it. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over. Thanking you. I'll be on my way then. Look, I do thank you. Come visit me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself that way. I run a shop called Bone Cloaks. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for a drink. When he was of his own mind. This might allow me to hang on a little longer. You take care out here. This'll do wonders for the shop.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. Have I got everything then? Ha!
You are worthy. Be among us.
It simply shouldn't be possible. I greet you, child of the dark. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the Society's goals. Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes? I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
The Myconid soothes you with hums and whistles.
The song is steady. Rot is cleansed. Breathe free.
The silent servant awaits its sovereign's orders.
Time to get this thing fired up.
Box in place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Keep your distance, darling.
Can't give up now.
I'd love to, thanks.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Mine's never quiet.
Don't know why we don't just...
Alright, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Pleasure.
I miss watching your artist paint.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get
Let's
back to
get
the
in.
gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in those.
A few, yeah. Did I see you drawing something earlier?
So? Can do a better job than that paunch you sold.
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday.
Oh.
Like Ma always wanted.
I hope Fisk tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
Don't know why we don't just kill those.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Copper for your thoughts?
I was told there'd be battles, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
Roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking. Vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Is that blood? No,
craft is ready to sail.
You there! Drow! Why are you in Gex raft? We aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you? Well, I'll be. You got them? The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek? Where's he at? More like avoiding the sergeant, I reckon. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with the drow.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon? Friend of Near's? Or you plough and drow now?
Aye. She speaks true. Found the hoon sailing Gek's skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation. Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Don't forget the gnomes. I'm not leaving them with their captors.
Deep gnome make, but the design is anything but. What was this fort?
Whoever built it, they let
Come
it
into
rot
her
for ages.
shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
Sized at least.
The skeletons, then.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found. Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be able to chip them off and melt them.
Well, absolutely not. Well, you'd be killing history.
This place is hard to bear.
Again.
I hope we're
Yes.
able to continue on
This
our
again.
way before too long.
I know what you mean. Everyone is so unhappy.
Oh. Well, I meant more the molten rock and plunging chasms, but
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. What luck. Look here, Hoon. I seek fresh eyes. Care to lend yours to a weary mason? The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge. Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think? Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. Ah, that explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
That bears investigating.
What brought it down, you think?
A quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
A dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing. Who's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though, not necessarily our concern, of course.
The walls are deep gnome, mate. But the chiseling is remarkably intricate.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too big. Inhabitants were drow-sized, at least.
The skeleton.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
Another eye. Same as in the goblin camp. Someone's watching from there.
Best to stay out of its way.
Friends in a right, Ball-egg. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Neera's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock. Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rope bay and eat. What now? Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Gek the slip. Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line. Here then. His bounty's yours. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnel's collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads. You gonna just leave him in there to choke? Shit. On the double, you pricks! Before I carve my name into your arses! Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul! Move it!
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Lungmug, hush! We're being watched.
We're working as we can, Mom. Very hard indeed.
Glittering gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Mom,
Our friends are trapped in the cave-in, and I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. Trusolnir will... You know what he'll do.
Lankbug, don't!
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out. Incredible news. Drop it near the cave-in and set it alight.
You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices, too. The slowest of you lot.
Stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen. Your consciousness surges into the orb. First, there is blackness. Then, a pair of unblinking red eyes. Pain grips your skull as the eyes stare into you. Then, look away. The connection is broken.
You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices, too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rope bay.
Death's cold grip.
Got to keep fighting.
Bye forever, pal. Smell blood. Need to learn the hard way. May the gods take you first.
Do it.
Can't give up. Let me see your wounds. Take you.
is gonna feel good.
Let's finish this.
I'm heating up. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Death won't take me yet.
They won't know what bit them. Excellent.
Need to act fast.
Take you.
Fuck yes. This'll help.
With pleasure.
Let's end this. Got to move.
I got this. Over there.
Breathe deep and move.
Break them.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Now this is my happy place. Got it.
Best be on my way.
Spill some blood.
Talk to me. Heading there.
Watch this. I've got it.
Time for some bloody work. Never a dull moment.
Place the powder and use fire to explode it!
I can keep going a little longer now.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
True soul! True soul! Finally! You must clear rubble, spilling poison! Gnome slaves, passage trap. Careful of mercs. Get me out!
You through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures. The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
All right.
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit. Persist, and things may get out of hand.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes. Once again, however, you've done me a decent turn. Most amusing watching you wallop greylings.
I thought I was.
I came down here looking for Wulbren. I suspected he and his little friends might have come to this region. And I was right. But I was too late. Wulbren had already been taken to Moonrise Towers. The rest, put to work. You won't find a worse gaggle of ne'er-do-wells than these Iron Hand gnomes. Except for Wulbren, desperate though his taste in companions might be. As I was contemplating his folly, I was spotted by a very ugly Dwergar. Now, I dig. It isn't good. There are still gnomes trapped behind those rocks, with a vicious cultist, no less.
I won't leave them to his whims.
Help would be welcome. Whether you're up to the job remains to be seen.
You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
Mana! Please, my sister's in there.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes. Once again, however, you've done me a decent turn. Most amusing watching you wallop greylings. I came down here looking for Wulbren. But you won't, as I was now, I dig. It isn't good. There are still gnomes trapped behind.
I won't leave them to his whims.
Help would be welcome.
You will.
First step is the hardest.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
All right. Time to see what's new,
We'll all be free yet. The Iron Hands always find a way.
Are you all right?
Finally. Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Does not fail. So you care for the weak, true soul? Was it your hand that slayed Nir's servants, or is there a sane explanation? Traitor, you have breathed your last.
Ah, it's you. Once again, however, you've done me a I came, but you won't. As I was now, I dig. I thought they'd be easy to outwit. I had an entire... Unfortunately, nor did I account for too many permutations. Quite help would be welcome. Whether you're up to the you will.
That should work. Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Finally! Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
We'll all be free yet. The Iron Hands always find a way.
Are you all right?
Finally. Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Does not fail. So you care for the weak, true soul? Was it your hand that slayed Nir's servants, or is there a sane explanation? Traitor, you have breathed your last.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Say bye-bye.
Just like old times. Come on, then.
In that corpse, brimming with potent magic. The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body. Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems, though no light flickers within.
Broken. And there's dust inside it.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Did they suffer? It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. It is our land. Could have been you.
I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters. You came through. I can't believe it. I owe you more than you know. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? Glittering gods! I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbren gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Wulbren. Now!
You're a little late, Barcus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walbren. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walbren's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaerdel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walbren couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. Not long enough. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walbren behind? I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walbren might have kept you around.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walbren together.
Freedom. I'd forgotten how it felt. Thank you. You're covered in dust and...
Well, you did it.
It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your...
My sister! Dead by Nir's hand! Mana, I'm so sorry.
Are you all right?
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near. We're near.
Shh. Get out of your mind. I'm here
Nina and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Ironhand.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Peldron, are you all right?
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you.
God, we're near. We're near.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Mina and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Oh, you're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Peldron, are you all right?
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you.
God, we're near. We're near.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Mina and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Peldron, are you all right?
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you.
God, we're near. We're near.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Mina and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Peldron, are you all right?
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near. We're near.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Nina and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Oh, you're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Peldron, are you all right?
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near. We're near.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Nina and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand. If only there were more blessings to count.
God. We're near. We're near.
Nice little nap.
Selûne did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
You oft near, and I'm still waiting for pay. Truckling waste.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
Shit. You better grab what you can before the worms get to the corpses.
I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
A statue of Shah, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
Let's get on with it.
Let's get going.
God. We're near. We're near. Shh. Get it out of your mind. I'm here now. Suffer. It's over in a flash. Then he smelled his own blood. Think of you? Can't bear to think about it. We're together. That's what matters. You're covered in dust. Wait. Is that a bruise there? Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Can't keep me out. Well, that's it then. I can't jump any further. No hesitation.
You're covered in dust. Wait. Is that a bruise there? Stop fussing. It's nothing, I... We're near.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Nina and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Peldron, are you all right?
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near. We're near.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Nina and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Peldron, are you all right?
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near.